Why is this not working?
Hey there, stranger!
First Blood.
Game sound. It's turned on.
I gotta sing the Doom song now! Doom, 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 doom! Doom, 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 doom! Doom, 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 doom!
Oh, okay. mouse sound. Why does it turn away? I don't understand what's happening. Things are going weird with the model. Hmm. Well, I'm a few minutes late, so I'm just
Wishing there was more coffee. I hope you can see the safe space in me. I just wanna hang out and watch you all day, playing games and hearing everything that you say. She's on my mind, therapy line. She is divine.
Fantastic! Oh, fantastic!
well, I have no idea what's going on with the model today. But when I'm facing my camera right now, and I know she's facing off to the side. If I look at the other monitor to look at my chat, it looks like I'm looking at my camera. I have no idea what's going on. Also, she's a little twitchy, and I'm not sure why. It's just a thing. I don't think so. But that is a thought. I'm gonna reboot it. Because you might be right. I don't know. It shouldn't? But I'm gonna reboot it real quick and see if that was in fact what happened. Because the program's right there, so if I just And we'll see what happens. Problem is, it's on the other monitor, so now I can't see when it's loaded. Well, most of it is. The important stuff is over there. I'm just gonna wait to see the camera kick in. That should be when the tracking kicks in. And we'll see if that is the... Oh, nope. The tracking is actually loading on the screen. Okay. I didn't think it was going to. Before it loaded on the other one. And she's gonna vibrate like mad. I don't know why. Just give me a moment and I will fix that. She's very excited to be back. I'm just very excited to be back. I don't know. But if I just, for some reason, if I just do an emote. Huh. Actually, yeah. That was it. I'm gonna go delete a message now. Oh, he's already answered me, so I'm just gonna tell him that we figured out what it was. Well, you figured it out. Now, eyes are still linked. This is good. We should be good to go. Okay, so let's see how it works with this. And I need to do something real quick. Scrap Skull, hello. Doom Kitty, hi. Dragon, I think I saw in here. Yeah, Dragon's up. Okay, now.
I'm the clever one, you're the potato one.
Hi, Fro. Hi. I was gonna do something. Oh, right. I was gonna try and do a pin. Do I still have it copied? Yes. Can I pin it? I cannot. Okay, it's doing the thing again where it won't let me pin. So if somebody wouldn't mind. One of my mods that are able to. And just make it to be manually removed at the end of stream. Unless I can do it from the browser. I could do it from the browser. I just can't do it in the software for some reason. Okay, how's everybody? Okay. Wait, why is it not working? Hi, Hadfuro. My hand's cut off. You can't see my hand, I'm just waving an arm. I need to zoom out slightly. There we go. Now you can see my hand. But that also means now I want to make this a little bigger again. Oh, it's good to see you, Hypro. You're hanging in there, that's good, Spell. Yeah, we actually have a 2D model that'll be used more often, or getting a 2D model that will be used more often, because this one is very taxing on my system, so I can only use it certain times. However, this was made by a friend from Primal, Mateke Strife. And he did an exceptionally good job, considering the tools he had to work with. The program that he used only had human assets. Like, it had the ears, but that was it. So he's actually molded this face out of what was intended to be a human. And I think he did an amazing job for what he had to work with. And we could do things. We could do new things. We could dance. We could dance. And hi, Fro. If somebody makes me mad, I can, oh, I could do this. If somebody makes me mad. I need to size enough that things are actually staying on the screen. We have this one too, but I'm probably not going to keep it. Just because it contorts the body weirdly. Yes, well. Yeah, he doesn't use Unity. This was one of the first couple models that this person's made. He's very new. He's just learning how to make them. And I don't know what program he used to make it. I don't recall. He did tell me. But Blender was not involved. That, and he offered to make this to practice. Like, I didn't, it wasn't a commission. It was not a commission. He came in and he offered. Actually, it was on somebody else's stream that he asked me if I'd like him to take a shot at it. Speak to Keysper. Where are you? Oh, you're at the shrine. Shrine is... Everything is different. I know the shrine's in the same place, but there's new buildings and things, so trying to figure out... Oh, there it is. These buildings never used to be here. These 3 buildings here. You used to be able to just see the shrine from anywhere. I don't think the shrine has moved. Like, this entire thing here is all new since I played. These gardens are all new, up along the sides. Ah, there's the guy I'm looking for. Annoying little ghost person. Keon Milita, the South Gate. Ryson wants you to inquire with the Milita about what is causing the heightened anxiety. Corporal Leslie of the Milita is concerned about reports of withered eggs near the gates of Keon. She would like you to investigate these reports more in depth. Okay, fine. Sure, I guess. Use ingenuity and collect 8. Okay. Speak with Karanos near the portal pad. The portal pad is over here. Now you said the model's taxing on your system. What are you running in your PC? You mean my GPU? I'm not actually sure at the moment. I'd have to look it up. I don't know what it is offhand. It desperately needs to be upgraded, I know that, but that is a little beyond what we are able to do right now.
This right here is my favorite thing
Again,
ever.
if I don't know
In the
my
history of
GPU
forever.
offhand,
I
I'm
think
not
about
gonna
this every
know
day.
all of it.
I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
They found over 50 dead patients,
Hi,
lifeless
Caspro.
in their bed, along 4 staff members, also dead. Only Sally had survived the night, but her mind was gone.
Cass is reading us a
Rocking back
story.
and forth non-stop. Exactly what happened is only known by her. But it seems that some of them had been chosen.
Caspro's reading us a story. Oh, Cass, have you seen this model yet? Is my... Yeah, okay, the mic is working. I just wasn't sure if it was picking up. I have it set to track audio rather than track movement, just because it's easier. A story about a killer? Hey, I'd take that as a bedtime story. I'm pretty sure Dude would too. JLo Devon's Perry headquarters. I think that's that way? That's a perfect bedtime story. Yes, it is. I think the military headquarters are over here. They've added more buildings, and it's throwing me off. I have to completely relearn how to navigate. Well, I see it. Okay. I'm going to assume that the question mark in the window up there means that that's probably the dude that I need to talk to. Yeah. Can't see his name, but yeah, he is. Welcome back. Oh, right, I don't... Oh, this is the guy that I had to talk to last night. I did do a little bit. The game is struggling right now? It doesn't seem to be. What makes you say that? Is, stream lagging? You and I share something in common to help and protect all, but I agree. You and I are both members of the Gifted. That is what we have in common. I discovered this at the Battle of Tizoon. Oh, that's interesting. It's not telling me on my, software that it's dropping frames. And it hasn't seemed to have any issues on my end. I'll keep an eye. I felt the light around me slip away and lay on the ground bleeding. I saw a couple of my men standing above me, shouting something, but I heard no sound. Then, just as darkness had settled on me, I felt a warmth come over me. I felt light in my body, as though I were traveling by flight. Then I swear I heard a crack, much like that from a whip. I felt my body being yanked down rapidly, light flooded back into my eyes, and I found myself back here in Keon. Oh, so you were bound to the Keon Shrine and you didn't know you were gifted. Okay. Milo tells me before the Great Hall of the Gifted was constructed, these gifted who were slain for the first time would return to their first point of origin, namely where they were first born. That would be an interesting trip. Now the Great Hall accepts all the newly discovered gifted. Meanwhile, we could tether our souls to shrines located throughout the world. Yep, this is all tutorial stuff. We already know all this. Or you can get a 4070 Super or higher and just run everybody. I mean, at that point... Okay, give me a second. Where can I find my... Oh, let me... Whoops. I didn't mean to switch scenes. The bucket-headed chicken. I will abandon everything to go chase the bucket-headed. It started playing a clip. Don't ask. Please don't ask. I'm gonna switch to, game capture for a sec. You guys don't need to see everything on my computer. But I am going to try and find... I'm just gonna switch this to game capture. If game capture will work. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I could find my computer specs on here. I can never remember. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back to display capture. But yeah, this is what I'm running. I have... hold on. My processor is an AMD Ryzen 7. I have 48 gigabytes of RAM, installed RAM. We already dealt with that. So my RAM should be fine. What, the 48? I mean, that's just what we ended up with. 64-bit operating system. Oh, they're just questioning things. My computer's being a bit of a twit. It's nothing new, really. It needs updating. That's all there is to it. Usually 32 and then jump to 64. We bought, a couple of sets and then just... And I don't remember what they were exactly per...
Operator, the system has need of you.
But yeah, see, that's the only problem, though. If I was to upgrade my graphics card, I don't know if the computer has enough power for something like that. I might end up having to get a new power supply. And I mean, what you guys were talking about... What am I hiding over there? Oh, I'm not hiding anything. Just... You don't need to see my personal files. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to see what power supply I have. Not without having it in my head. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hi, Turtle. hey, that is, you know, if that's what you wanted. And what was said earlier, I mean, yeah, I need to upgrade, but I can't afford it. So like you said, like other dude said, if you want to put up the money for it, hey, it'll get done. Just keep in mind, I am also in Canada, so things are more expensive here. Depending, of course, where you live, assuming most people that watch are in the States. This is true. Okay, speak with Corporal. Oh, this is somebody else that should be back here.
Bye, bitch!
Who's got the hill now? Oh, Skunk. Skunk's got the hill. I think this is somebody in this building here. Yeah, right here. Good day to you. I'm Corporal Leshla of the Keon Milita. It's my job to manage the South Gate. You might have noticed the lava flow just beyond the walls. Actually, I haven't gone out there, so no, I haven't noticed. We've been having trouble with some of the undead. I dispatched Private Arlene to stand guard and fend off any attacks. Would you please go speak to her and find out if she's had any difficulties today? Okay, will do. Um, what did the bot do? Why are you questioning the bot? What did the bot do? Yeah, unfortunately they're unavoidable though. Uh, Microsoft is going to engage in a tech safari hunting for GPU upgrades. Oh, it's an AI. It's an AI called Frosty Tools. It will give us a Twitch recap. It'll give a chat recap when ads play. There's a few things that it'll do. But yeah, it's an AI. It can be amusing. It can also be frustrating. Sometimes it'll call you out on stupid shit. um, I feel like there's supposed to be somebody here. Like, apparently the person I'm supposed to talk to. Did they... Does she wander?
Dragonsair Cool 80 says, one of the ants on my ant farm dresses up as a clown to cheer up his friends. He.
His friends are antidepressants. Dragon. Why are you like this? But yeah, Skull, if you actually wanted to do that, just DM me, please. Or, you know. Because if people do put something in for as a donation for something specific that isn't the current goal, I will just edit the donation thing and make sure that it goes to that. I am really confused right now. Because it says she's over there, but she's not over there. Oh, she's up there. They've moved her. They broke your little thing and they put you up here. Okay. I see. Corporal sent me to check on you. Greetings. If you venture beyond this gate, I should warn you it's not all safe. The undead have been quite persistent in their attempts to get past us despite our best efforts. They have nearly succeeded more than once. Now what brings you here? I just have to check on you. Did she know? That was most considerate. Yes, as you can tell, there are skeletons everywhere. Lieutenant Hellas was injured just the other day during a raid. And if it wasn't for the healing magic granted to us by Mercerat, we would surely have joined her in the infirmary. These are dangerous times we live in. See those raiders? They are far too close to the gate. Why don't you go clear a few out? Okay. Oh, just 4 of them. Oh, what's that? How are you, dragon? Okay, so he wants me to kill some of these guys. I need to tweak my camera a little bit. Oh, I guess you do come out here. Oh, wait, are you joining me? No? You're just gonna stand there? Okay. My bad for thinking an NPC would be useful. I kind of assumed. And then realized how that could be misread. I opened the dragon chat out of curiosity. The first thing I see is bite, then think. If that's not a Lunas dragon, I don't know what is. You only need the chassis?
Tanker Skunk says, a dragon sees 2 nights and sighs. Canned food again.
I have the chassis. It's the other gold piece that I'm missing. If that's the other gold one, then yeah, that's
says, little
whatever.
known fact is dragons are great pianists. They really know their scales.
Okay, I gotta go back and talk to this guy. I need to go kill some pigs, too. Which is an odd follow-up to skeletons, but... it's a quest for somebody else. It's one of the starts to my actual dragon quests out here. Let's report back since we have to go by here anyway. More raids on the gate. I had hoped we could push them back. But after the lieutenant was injured, I had feared this might happen. Let me think on this for a bit, and then return to me. I may have another task for you. Here's a small gesture of thanks. I think it just gave me. Yeah, he just gave me a little bit of coin. It does have another quest, but... yeah, we'll take it. Assault the gate. Greatly concerned about the raids on the gate. Okay. Oh, you just want me to talk to him again. I mean, I need to hit at least level 30 to do the adult ascension, so... yeah, sure. I mean, I could hop on after stream, or if you can DM me. I can't do it right now. Or if you could DM me on Discord, we can get a time that we can meet. Okay. Defeat the skeleton leader known as Sergeant Carr. He could be found near the road, maybe on either side of the lava flow. I remember this skeleton. And he is somewhere along here. He always has been. Although this does look relatively different. Something attacking me. It's not. I think he literally does just walk along this road. It's not him. I saw one that looked slightly larger, so I thought it might be him, but it's not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did I aggro you? No? Okay, guess not. I thought I had aggroed him. Oh, I am trying some new, wait. I don't know if I like that. I don't like that it's, taking up more than one post. I didn't think I told it to do that. Let me check something. Set to none. Tibetan sun, hello. Hello, welcome. I didn't think he would be this far out. But I'm not seeing any more skeletons. I wonder if he was off to the side and I just didn't see him. Because I don't think he'd be this far out. Hmm. Looking for a particular skeleton. They're walking along this road too, though. I wonder. No, it doesn't look like it. Hmm. Not there. I'm gonna ask in chat. First time seeing this kind of games, it gives me vibes of RuneScape. No. No. And I'm not surprised it's the first time you've seen it. It is an old game that has very much gotten kind of forgotten. Oh, never mind, I found him. This is who I'm looking for. Somebody might have killed him recently or something. I don't think I did, but I'm pretty sure I would have remembered. Because I didn't fight anything that took this long to take down. It was just little guys. Oh, for why are you here? Is there something healing him? No, I've got one. Okay, almost. If you get healed again, I swear. Thank you. Let me get this back down here. Uh-huh. Well. Well, everything else that I killed earlier, there was only 4 that I had to kill, and I killed them in like 1 or 2 hits. So I don't think I did. I mean, there's a chance, but, you know. It seems unlikely. It was great victory. I also found this strange badge on the leader. Oh, Messer be praised. I am glad to hear of your victory. That will certainly give the troopers at the gate some breathing room. This badge, however, may I see it? I'm assuming it's this. Strange. Let me consider this for a moment, but I forget, however, you have my thanks for your help, of course. You have stopped an assault on the south gate, but the corporal still has concerns about safety of the town. After the battle, you recovered the badge of a faction called the Scorched Legion that he wishes to learn more about. Okay, so we want to learn more about the Scorched Legion. It's familiar, but I can't quite put my paw on where I've seen it before. Take it and speak to Karios about it. He's a hunter of trophies, and you can find him near Keon. Okay, if they haven't moved him, I should be able to find him easily. If they haven't moved him, because he should be right near the front door. If I can not get caught up on trees. Of the main city, or at least what I'm used to being the main city. Most of this is new. Yeah, he's right there. This was the city when I played last. Last time I came here, this was the city. Or town. I found this badge on one of the undead near the south gate. Indeed, well, let me take a look. I am familiar with a wide variety of insignia, tokens, and trophies, and ornamentation of factions, organizations, and individuals, both current and historical. This appears to be a badge of a sub-faction of the undead horde known as the Scorched Legion. It's worth a fair amount of coin. Do you want to sell it? Possibly, but what can you tell me about the Scorched Legion? He just wants to buy it. Knowledge now, coin later, a fair trade. Let me see. The Scorched Legion, as I stated it, part of the undead horde that were once led by Torin McCaller? I don't know. Itself. I called them a sub-faction for they are a small group of the larger horde that was sent decades ago to invade and conquer Lesser Eridoth. All of them SARS. So if that makes all of them were SARS, so that makes sense. Karos tells you, indeed, though it is revolting to think of my ancestors being twisted and reanimated to kill and destroy, the Scorched Legion favors fire above all else. But fortunately for us, has never been very organized on the island, and other larger factions had plans for the dead on the island as well. I speak of the Great Deadlands, at the heart of the island, of course. Great Deadlands? Garrus tells you, oh yes, a place of great danger that you should avoid. Oh. I think I remember an area, but there was nothing great about it. Until you are stronger and wiser, I am curious where you found this badge. One of the skeletons. Oh? Carr? Oh my, he is infamous. I am not surprised that the Wizard Aegis reanimated his corpse, for he was a mighty warrior in his day. Centuries ago, the coasts of Lesser Eridoth were not safe. The Trandalari? What? Okay. Corsairs and marauders all raided the villages along the coasts with impunity. In those days, many villages attempted to pay them to move on to less cooperative targets. Har was the son of the local emir, and felt like many of that generation that they should fight back and resist. Why should their valuables and even food be given to those pirates every year? He exclaimed to anyone who would listen. Okay. He fought back, successfully at least for a time, burned a few ships, defeated more than one overzealous corsair, kept his village safe for many years. After the passing of his as Emir after the passing of his father, but greed is a powerful motivator. His reputation grew, and word of his resistance spread. Other villages attempted to fight back and were burned, until his own people turned against him and demanded he stop. Was the death of so many worth more than a few trinkets each year, they asked him. He did not give in. He claimed it would betray everything he believed in and refused to cease his attacks. He was sent into exile. He was not alone in his exile, however, for others who believed in his cause followed. Famous names such as Tarn, Godan, and Athleg flocked to his side and continued to fight wherever they could find. Okay. So, yeah, this is... Shall we conduct a trade? This batch is worth at least 10 silver. 10 silver. Really? Fine. Fine. And my coin. Oh, I believe Corporal wants to speak with you. It would appear that she does. Thank you. I think I could have figured that out without your input, though. Considering he just ran up and stood beside me. The lava flow. An assault on the south gate was stopped by you, and you have learned more of the Scorched Legion now. She is concerned about activity at the forest gate. Okay. Near the forest gate at the slopes of the volcano. Would that be up there? Because that's the volcano. Obviously. It's either this way or it's around the other side. I guess we'll figure it out. I think both of these gates lead into forest. Again, unless that's changed. Oh, no, here we go. What's this? Young laborer? Why are you standing in... It's gotta be bad for the fur. Set me about the laborers. She's worried about their well-being since it is hard work and so hot. You're likely wondering why there are laborers up here, aren't you? It's very simple. We're attempting to remove these boulders that the volcano threw out so that they don't burn down the forest. Okay. I can't click on the next thing. It's grueling work, and they've been at it for some time. I also worry about Scorched Legion. They're awfully close. What if they decide to attack? We'll keep at it till the town is safe. Some water for the laborers would be appreciated. I brought some with me earlier today, but that didn't even last an hour. There's a well just down the path if you don't mind. Really. You're sending me to get water. Okay. I suppose. I don't know how you expect a dragon to logically gather water and carry it back. I mean, maybe I could put a pail in my mouth. The fuck just happened? What? Are you guys okay? You're just... Okay. You're just doing your... Okay. Sure. You're not even phased. Nobody's even phased that this... Okay. Did you see that boulder? By Mercerat, I thought it was going to land on us, but it just missed. It's getting more active by the day, and that worries me. Did you get the water? Yes, I have the water. I'll have the water distributed to the laborers. That should satisfy them for some time, thank you. Okay. As we were gathering water for the Saurus laborers, a massive boulder plummeted to the ground close to the gates of the city. Now undead of the Scorched Legion swarm around it. What are they doing? Kamali wants you to stop them just in case. Okay. I don't see any undead, but sure. Oh. Oh. Okay. Um... Well, I didn't see any undead until, you know, now. Delightful. Let's, 8 of them, okay. Oh, these are higher level. They're taking a bit more of a... I should actually probably back off of these quests a little bit and go do my dragon quests to get better abilities. Because better abilities, better weapons, you know. I'm gonna back up here. I don't have any healing spells or anything yet. Aside from my breeze. Shit, 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 shit. I need him to reset. I cannot. I cannot. I need you to go away. Sir Skeleton, I need you to go away. I could probably take you now. I've got a little more health. But, yeah. Oh, I'm not going to be able to loot those, am I? That's unfortunate. Oh, my loot's full, that's why. I can't hoard this stuff. You used to be able to hoard this stuff. Bats are winged rats and dragons are just winged lizards. Ketchup is a liquid consisting of a fruit, 20% sugar, which makes it a sports drink. Yeah, we used to be able to hoard that stuff. I don't like it. Oh, okay. Guess I was too slow. What I need is Dragon Reach. That is what I need. However, that spell, that ability is currently out of my reach. I'm gonna go back there. Where are the pigs? I know if I keep following that road, I will find wolves. I was just gonna say, that's gotta be the crafting trainer. Pretty sure that's just where he's always lived. Because this house has always been here. It's this whole freaking thing in the middle that's new. Scrap here with the life-altering facts. Well, I don't know about life-altering, but, you know. I always thought of bats more like mice than rats. But I guess it depends on the type of bat. I mean, some of them are pretty big. The ones we get here aren't. They're more like mice with wings. I don't remember that either. Like, this machine I know was here, but this whole, like, conveyor system thing going on over there. Just says south of Keon, so... they're over there somewhere.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I literally just picked up my water bottle, so okay. Thank you, Makoto. Okay. Where? It won't let me see out of the square. I don't like it, but we're just gonna run through the middle of this. They apparently don't want somebody... they apparently don't care, so... danger? Oh, so the Deadlands in the middle haven't really changed. It's just great Deadlands in regards to anything else that's here. It doesn't look like they've changed. They haven't gotten any bigger. I'm doing pretty good. At the moment, just trying to find some pigs. Let's, spell it wrong? G-R-U. Okay. I did spell it wrong. Okay, so they're down there. On the beach next to... those are... wait. Does look like Fiona? I don't wanna... I don't want to mess with that. I hope that they are not close to... Oh, wait, there's more of a rock over here. Oh, they are on the other side of the... Shit. They're on the other side of the lava. Huh. Okay, I didn't see them. Just came in to say hi, have fun, have a wonderful weekend. Well, thank you for coming in and saying hi. And I guess it is your hill for the time being. Until somebody decides to claim it. It's so weird having to relearn, like, half of this, because... Okay, now which building is this? Wanna go... that way? Yes, that way. So if I can get past skeletons... somehow... Because isn't this where... No, the other skeletons were... The higher level ones are on the other path. I should be able to just pass through here. Yeah. Apparently people are fighting an anchor. There was a time that would immediately make me switch characters. However, I am not at all familiar enough with my abilities anymore to do that. Not that I said. It's this way. At least it says it's this way. Up this hill, maybe? Are there pigs up here? I'm slightly confused. There's a camp up here. I certainly don't see any pigs. There's deer. Can I? Nope, I cannot. Oh, okay. It's essentially water. It's just deer here. What's this? Oh, it's just some rocks. other side of it? I do not understand where these are at all. I mean, unless they're up the mountain somewhere. Is there more of a path? Oh, wait, what? I didn't... Okay, well, whatever. They're here. Or at least a couple of them are. Can we take Bessie? We could probably take Bessie. We'll take him the meat, but we'll take him the meat pre-cooked. I still think that should be a thing. If you use Dragon's Breath, Fire Breath on them, that it should just be, you know. Or even Lightning. But then people would be like, well, if you use Poison Breath, then it should be Poison Meat. And yeah. It'd all just be too much. Hi guys. Just completely ignoring these guys and gathering the meat. Okay, well, there's no reason to walk back. We can just do this. Okay, now that will be over here. Well done. Give them a little char, and they will taste like perfection. I already did that. There's nothing quite like a good flank of brook, is there? I would know. What about my training? Oh yes, your training. My apologies. I was thinking with my stomach and not my head. Those correct can pack a punch if you aren't prepared, whether they gore you with their tusks or go into a bit of a frenzy. Was that cracking you stretching? I mean, the Imperial Assessor of Wit is ancient, so maybe. You appear to have survived without any serious wounds. Well done. Now let me show you what you can do for what you came for, the power of healing. Improve your breath accuracy, improve your worth. Dragon's Gift 1, Primal Mastery 1, Tooth and Claw. Okay. So we've got a whole list of quests. We're just gonna take them all. Speak with Private Vortius in Parsnia. Is there anything I can do right here? Loot 12 Greymane Hunter Ears from the Wolves, found on the edges of Lesser Eradoth. Okay. Defeat 12 Greymane Seekers who are found. Okay, so we have to defeat 12 of these wolves. So we have to defeat 12 wolves, we've got to get 12 drops from wolves, and go kill a bunch of spiders. Oh, did they change it? Did they change the event? I'm planning on doing some Conan tomorrow. Oh, you are so pretty. Are the spiders at this gate, or are they at the other gate? Let's a scroll, learn this for like 200 teeth. Continue. I will have to look. I mean, if it's too ridiculous, neither of us could sit there and grind it non-stop. We could just do things, earn what you can, and then before the event ends. Do we know how long the event is active? Because that's a bit nuts. 3 or 4 KT. Yeah, I don't know if either of us have the time to put in to farm that much. The 15th? That's insane. Okay, yeah, I think the spiders were on this side because I was looking at that. The 15th. So, you've already said stuff it? Oh, okay. That's understandable. But yeah, I'm gonna open with Conan tomorrow, and I think Doom is hoping to join. I was gonna show her a spot over near me since there aren't any reliable caves to build in. There's a nice flat spot across from me that I was gonna show her if she doesn't find another place on her own. It's on the other side of the river, but close enough. Okay. Yeah, she was wanting to get things set up and get on the server and that, to be ready. Because we're probably gonna play that for a little while. I figured open with that, because then when she has to AFK to do what she needs to do in the morning with the little one, she can do that, I can keep going, and when she's back, we can switch to, content warning. And then I'm probably gonna do some Skyrim after that. I made sure everything was still working. And for those of you that are here, the Skyrim will be crowd control. So you guys will be able to be absolute goblins and mess with my game. And it is the same map that we played with previously, so somewhere there is a dungeon full of copies of My Equal Liar. There should be a mammoth living in the middle of Whiterun Market. And my house is, well, at least the basement is full of elk corpses. There's already some chaos. There's a few versions of Jarl Walgruff wandering around too, I think. Just randomly wandering. Did I? Yeah, okay. So it is working. There's no loot on any of these. Jeez. Hi. Random spider just come launching at me from behind. I need to loot the last one yet. that spider. I do still need more spiders. I just want to get these guys to a point where I'm not being pummeled by them constantly. Because I only need a couple more. Okay, so that's those. Wait. Parsley or danger? Let's go to danger. I don't actually have to run to Parsnia. I already did that run because I used it for some craft. I used that area for some crafting. Okay, let's go back. I want to go through another gate. I want to go through a different gate to get to, where I need to go for the wolves. Keep calm and gold rage. I mean, gold rage is a really good ability. That I do not have yet. We'll get there. Pretty sure that comes from Shigonos, which we will get to eventually. Or is that a Lunas ability? Does that come from Drought? It's a claw ability, so it might come from Drelk instead of... I don't know. We'll figure it out. In the end, we have to do both. We have to go to both cities, so... I just realized I was leaning forward, looking at the screen, and it made my character lean forward. So she's like this. It's like that's not supposed to be. But I did see wolves down this way. Gray manes. Because that was where I turned around and started coming back when I hadn't seen the big skeleton yet. Right there. And there, and there, and there. Oh my. Why is it not targeting this one? I'll have to revisit how that's set up. Oh, there were also... Okay. So I was actually right in the first place when I started heading this way. There are some pigs over here. I just didn't come in this far. I didn't travel this far down the road. What did I do to offend you? Somehow I offended the pig. I don't know. So the Seekers are over here. They are probably the weaker of the two. Hunters are level 14, the Seekers are level 12. Yeah, that's what I figured. So they've got them separated. I think that's all the secret. Another secret just spawned. Okay. I was gonna say that's all the seekers, so we can move on to hunters for a minute. Oh, I didn't see it escape. Oh well. Shoot. I glanced away for a second, and I died. Yeah, I'm a little embarrassed having died to that, but eh. Let's work my way back. Noticed I had a request on Discord and I got distracted. Me thinking it's gonna be another artist that I need to block, and it's actually somebody from Twitch that I need to get a hold of. Okay, I'm seeing issues with that AI generated post. I'm going to have to bring to their attention. I wonder if I could tweak it if I actually just post the link myself. I am using not only the stuff that works, that is known to work for the AI, but I'm also using some stuff that's being tested. So if things don't come up quite right, then don't be alarmed. It's simply things that are in testing that I will just have to make note of and let the devs know. Can you stop shooting me, please? Seriously, dude. Stop. You're annoying. Kindly cease your existence. Oh, for crying out loud. Now a wolf wants to join in the fight. Yeah, I told you to do- oh. You're not targeted. Thank you. Now you. Nobody invited you to this party. Not yet, anyway. I think we've killed all the seekers we need. We just need loot from the hunters now. Oh, lovely. That is one thing we don't generally have to worry about here is tornadoes. They do happen, but they're not frequent. And actually even less so in the city that I'm in. We get some really nasty storms, but I can't think of anything that severe happening here. Four. We got a couple more from those. Aren't there golems in this area? Or did they take those away? Probably not. I recognize that gem mine, and I feel like there's golems in there. Yeah, I do apologize for the ads. Unfortunately, that's the one thing with Twitch that irritates me. In order to prevent raids getting hung up on ads when they enter, I have to play, I think it's 1:30 every 30 minutes. And there is just, yeah. It's that or pre-rolls, and pre-rolls suck for raiders. There's nothing like raiding into somebody's channel, then stuck staring at ads for like a minute before you could say hi. So it's kind of the lesser of, you know. Oh, so it's been... Okay. Why did you not... Oh, because my inventory is full. So I don't need that stuff. I don't need to be carrying that. Once I finish these wolves, I'm going to go turn them in. And then I think I have to go find a fiend? Somewhere out in the... Yeah. I might just see if I can search them on the map so that I can not wander in circles for an hour. Me and the boys are gathering milk. If you want a ration package like that. That's great. I still need to work on my crafting stuff on my biped. If I do biped stuff, I'm still undecided if I'm gonna level a new biped or if I'm just gonna work on the one that I have. Because aside from getting stronger, it really doesn't change all that much. I mean, obviously there's different classes that each play differently, but I can show that off well enough on a character that has most classes. She doesn't have them all maxed, but she's got about, I don't know, 6 or 7 of them, I think, max. Probably, maybe more. It's a secret. I enjoy it. I enjoy the grind. Confectioner was a trip. I will say, Confectioner was a trip to level. I don't know if I finished it. And I know I didn't finish Alchemist. I want to get back into doing alchemy stuff. I know I didn't finish that. I'm not sure where my Confectioner's sitting at. But yeah, that used to be all I did until, a couple of friends decided one day to take me into Doom, and then I never... I just never left. It became, like, home. Yeah, Teto and Scramjet took me into... Scram, I know, logs into Chaos. I don't know about Teto. He was a very dear friend, and I have not heard from him in ages. I've not seen him at all when I've been here. When I've been on over the years, just popping into to say hi. But, they got me down there, and then I had a couple other friends that also hunted down there. And, yeah. It was just a party. I need one more. Oh, there's one. There's a hunter. Assuming that it's going to follow suit and drop what I need, like everything else has. Now watch, this one's gonna be like, no, I don't have any ears. Scram is a great guy. I tried to talk to him a couple times since I've been back, but he hasn't answered me. I don't know. I DM'd him on Discord too, but he hasn't answered me. But yeah, I used to play with them a lot. I don't want to be a pest. I'm figuring he AFKs a lot, so I'm figuring that's probably what's going on. Oh, I don't know if I could show this on camera or not, if I can get this onto the camera. But I got these made too. I finally got them. So, yay. Those came in the mail yesterday. It's just got my name, the Twitch address, and underneath it just says Variety Streamer. The main reason why I got it done was because I will unapologetically wear my own merch, and I don't care. And on multiple occasions, I've had people stop me and ask me about my hat. And I don't really have anything to tell them other than hope that they remember that they can get to it via here. And hope that they remember the name. So I decided to do that. Got them done via Vistaprint pretty inexpensively, so... Because I went with a, recycled and hemp mixture for the cards. Speaking of which, most people think this is a picture, and actually her bed is black, so you might not have even been able to see her. But there is a baby girl in here. She is also black. She blends into her bed, which was my bad. She is a very old baby girl. She's very old. Why do you make those noises when you stretch? I understand you've been here for... How old is this game? But jeez. I can't think of anything else where that noise is coming from. Aside from that poor Sars's cracking bones. Oh, Dragon Reach! Yes, yes, please! I forgot you got that. I forgot that you got that here. Or at least the first bit of it. Use your Breath of Fire 6 times against your opponents. Defeat 10 massive cedar trunks? Is that what that is? Who are found in the forests of Lesser Eradoth. Okay. Okay, so Cedar Trents. Speak with Private, Vortis. Okay, well, we're going to... Cedar Trents are probably out that direction. Collect 8 Malachite Golem cores from Malachite Golems found around the slopes of Emerus. To reach them, travel south out of Keon, past the lava flows until you reach the stone circle, turn west. Oh, okay. Head south into the forest. When you reach the ancient stones, turn west into the deep forest. Keep your eyes open for a draconic pillar that is a narrow path leading... I am just gonna go to the forest, open my map, and search. Hi, Spiced. How are you? I am glad that they haven't thrown like a shit ton of new stuff at me all at once, and they just let you like re-enter at your own pace. I mean, with my older characters, there is a little bit of stuff that I have to kind of figure out, but for the most part, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty chill. Cedar trees. Did a quick run through all the stuff for the event, way too much BS, but got some cool followers. Are there still just the hyena followers, or are there new ones? Because there were the were hyenas. Because the were hyenas are cool. There's a secret quest chain to go through to get a were bear follower. Huh. I'll have to look into that. I'm not sure why it's making my eyes squint. I just look angry. Like, grr. Okay, I'm just gonna... Do I have the whole map open? No, I have to travel a little farther. Oh wait, if I just do this... Okay. Um... Yeah, there isn't an option just for Lesser Aragoth. Yamahaga. Are the, Satyr or Satire Islands still a thing? Wondering if I'll have to eventually venture there for a certain quest. What's that?
I'm a kitty cat. Cat. I'm a kitty cat.
Dragon, that just scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. You got a very abrupt posture check. Throwing stuff at me. Who's throwing stuff at me? Spiced. Sure. How dare. Okay. Now that I'm out here, I'm gonna see if I can just search this guy and figure out where he is. Yes, I'm cheating. No, I don't care. If the game will let me. It completely depends on if he's marked on the map. That's not the right thing. That was that was not that no. Spicy mac and cheese is the best. That wasn't right, but I just realized I should have done something. AHEMARIS. Let's try this button. Okay, according to this, he only exists in Kirasank. In the Kirasank Chandra. Great. However, this quest tells me he does in fact exist somewhere on this map. I remember this quest. This is how frustrating it got. It's been many years since I've done this, and I remember this quest. Head south into the forest. So I think I am... Yeah, I am south. So you come across ancient stones. So I'll just keep following the road into the forest, I guess. Oh, there's a dragon there. Does that qualify as ancient stones? I mean, if I turn west here, I feel like that's not gonna go well for me. Where the golems are by the volcano. I'll get the coffee cup. I'm not sure how well the coffee cup's gonna work. Oh, well. It's not terrible. I'm in here. See? Bye-bye. Hi. I could do this now. I could just crouch down into the cup. um... Golems by the volcano. Oh my goodness. Um... Oh, center please. I don't need to see everything. Okay. Okay. Keon is there. Means that's the volcano. Hi, Fro. Thomas. Thomas, hi. Hi, Fro. I don't know if you've been here the whole time or not, but welcome back either way.
There is more here.
You'll just come in here to throw things at me.
Don't let that bother you.
Okay, so...
They sell anything, anyone. Don't get me wrong.
The turquoise golems.
A lot. But I don't sell my wares.
The turquoise golems are...
Right off the map I went.
Good work, but you're not done yet. Find the next cache. You are...
Okay, so the turquoise golems are here. And here. And I think up here too. I'm guessing you mean the ones down here? Is he in that area? Isn't that where I was... No, because there's also wisps there. It's not the same... I was hoping the map pack would have included his location. But it did not. I am, as you could probably tell, running the mod on my map. He's in the plateau area, up the hill where the arrows point. Okay. I'll just have to figure out how to get over there from here. Shouldn't be too terrible. Actually, it looks like I could just go this way. Of course there's spiders. God, there's a lot of spiders. I don't like- oh, jeez! Can we just not? Okay, so if I find the base here where this first arrow is, I should be able to just work my way up the path. I have to give you cords, otherwise, yeah. That was like the first thing I did when I came back was go, I hope this mod still exists. Wee. Wee. um... There's a chest. I doubt I could do anything with it. It only has 10 health, so it is just a chest. Wait, am I? No. No. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything with it. I am, however, near where I need to be, I think. I can close that one now and just use this one. Up here. There's a flame wisp, that's a good sign. Oh, that's probably the iconic pillar. Okay. There's ghosts up here. Yeah. Oh. Right. Can I just take that and run away? Do you think he'd notice? Do you think he'd notice if I just took his treasure pile and left? Wait. That was not intentional. I actually did take his treasure pile. Sir? Please don't be angry with me. I stole your hoard. Welcome, friend. Yeah, you might not think me a friend. Has the eternal flame of Druklar guided you to this way of the look? Perhaps, no. No, actually, we're not going to discuss how I found my way here. In any case, it's a welcome sight to see pupils coming to me. I have been working with the practitioners of spirit, you see. We are hoping to find some of Nathea Moravin's tomes in what was rumored to be an ancient temple of hers. In those tomes, we may find the secrets to defeating the Withered Aegis. I am sure the blue-skinned Nakataskal would like to know more of their deity. The fiends. Okay. Right, because the rest of his stuff is in Kirasank, which is the fiend city, if I recall. Would you find it? We found something altogether different. We excavated a crystal in the Kirasank Mountains, a draconic memory crystal, to be exact. Though this one is unique. Memory crystals created by our kind normally respond only to our kind. They speak to our ancestral memories. This magic opens something of a scrying device, a method for seeing another place, or in this case, another time. As I said, normally these crystals do not react at all when touched or gazed upon by a biped. This one, however, reacted to the touch of one of my fiendish companions. Being the scholars we are, we immediately moved the crystals back to Kirasank and began research. Okay. Sure. Yes, I found him and I immediately stole his treasure pile. Embossed Dragon's Trove. Contains one random dragon's tier 1 horde item. Right click and use to discover. It's a dagger. Oh, I can hoard the necklace. But I can't hoard the... Okay. I can't hoard anything else. Yeah, I was joking about stealing his hoard because I saw a treasure pile and then I clicked on it and it just got collected. And I'm just like, oh. Okay. I figured it was just there because he just kind of exists here, so he has his little treasure pile. But apparently it was a loot thing. I'm only beginning to master it myself, but I'll do whatever I can to tutor you. Most of what I've learned comes from meditating and looking into magic. Looking into the crystal. I spend more time talking to the people who understand spirit magic than doing actual field study. Perhaps you could help me there. Talk to Bracus on the island of Nutrimus. She can set you on the road necessary to understand spirit magic. After you are finished with her, she'll have you return to me for some field work. Please excuse her. Please excuse her behavior. She has a bit of an inflated opinion of herself. Okay. Now he's on my map. There was a travertine scale pack when I stopped playing years ago. I'm pretty sure Demon has one. I'm actually positive he does. I'm a little confused now. That's something even I'm familiar with. Unless they're new. I don't know how long this person's played. So. Yeah, I have to go to Parsonia. I need to defeat 10 massive cedar trents. What is that noise? Oh, it's probably the golems. Okay. They look different. Did they revamp the appearance of the golems? They look different to me. They just look like they... Oh. I remember you. So let's come back here. They look more... Like, the green looks more vibrant than I remember. It could just because I haven't seen them in a long time, but... Well, I think most tier stuff... Isn't most tier 6 stuff drop only? Okay, where are the cedar trees? Before I go running off here. Where are they in relation to parsnip? There's parsnip. They're right there. I could probably just walk there. Ew. I don't like it. Oh, God, there's more. Stop falling. Use your wings, damn it. I mean, you're still gonna fall, but at least it's a little more graceful. We're just not gonna discuss what's happening in chat right now. I can only assume that they are a returning player that did very, very little crafting. Whereas I was quite the opposite. I did a lot of crafting. And a lot of, like, just getting gear together and things like that. So I was relatively familiar with everything. Okay, I need to defeat 10 massive cedar trees. These are all weakened. That's just a normal. Oh wait, the weakened are the wisps. Cedar tree, cedar tree. I see the word massive, which implies I want to go this way. Okay, you're not fooling anybody. You were literally just waving your arms. I love that the arms have no branches and they're just holding them up in the air. He's just standing there with his arms up in the air going, see, I'm just a tree. But the arms have no actual branches. Did. They're also a decidedly different color, too. They're also a very different color from the regular trees. I may just have to clear out some normal ones, because I'm not seeing any more massive. Oh, there's one. that's a grind. Have you done Alchemist? I would not recommend doing those back to back. I would not recommend doing those back to back. We have an alchemist in our group. Yeah, we did too, but I still wanted, like, when I was playing, actually, in an active guild, but I still want, I want the Grandmaster Crafter title, you know? It's just a thing. It needs to be mine. Yep, that's... Well, we got them from 0 to 87 straight from Shining Radiant Orbs from level... Yeah, that's... I am glad that there's still, like, groups playing. That there's enough people that they're going out and doing anchors, and, like, I know there was a Shaloth fight not that long ago. I am really glad to see that there's enough people that stuff is still happening. And apparently being successful. I wish that was still happening on Order, but, you know. Maybe someday. Order is my home, and it always will. I am here because, you know, there's nobody left over there, really. I honestly feel like they should just combine the two servers. And, just be like, you know, have an RP chat, you guys go here if you want to. If there's open world RP happening, just respect it and, you know, walk away. I'm gonna turn that off. But it is what it is. I understand. Like, yeah, it's easier to have things in separate chat, in separate servers. There's just not enough people for it right now. Hi. So do we want to talk about the fact that you're sneaking up on my ass like a freaking weeping angel? The moment I look at you, you hide. Can we discuss this, or am I just... Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you. You're not coming out. Okay, so I'm just down to defeat 10 of them. I've done the other part. And then from here, we might as well go to Parsinia, because it's right there somewhere. I don't know, we're close to it, I'll figure it out. Right there, I think. Well played. I didn't see you till you moved. Wait, red alert, we're being invaded. I mean, there's nothing I can do about helping with an invasion of this character. I'm curious about where, if it's actually happening now. I know Briss used to get hit regularly. Fairly regularly. Not often enough that we actually ever expected it, but, you know. Takes 100 days to become ancient. Does it? Pretty sure you could grind it up faster than that if you wanted to. Pretty sure if you put your head to it, if you put your mind to it, you could probably grind it up faster than 100 days. It would take a lot of grinding, but... I've no doubt that it could be done. I mean, if I was playing more, I could be adult already. Sure of it. I just don't have a lot of time to play all the time. Oh, and just a reminder for everybody that's here, because I do have an ad pinned for the game, I am not sponsored in any way by the game. I do have an option to be able to do something by submitting my streams, but I have not done that as of yet. And I'm not sure if I'm going to. I might, but I'm waiting a little bit before I do that. But still, the benefit for me is still pretty minimal. It'll give me an extra plot on my account, and that is it. And that is just kind of a them saying thank you for streaming or talking about our game. It's not just streaming, you could do it via blogs or image posts. As long as they fit into their into what they want. There's Nina. I'm already bound to this area, so I didn't actually have to walk here. I could have just portaled. This is sending me back to Neutrimus. That's sending me back to Keon. Private Vortex in Parsnia can be reached by foot. Shoreline. Yes, I'm aware of how to get here. I just need to know. Wait, breath accuracy. Is there a dragon trainer here somewhere? The dragon gonna spawn on top of the vault or something? I wish there was. Oh, there is. I'm just done. I was gonna say, I didn't see the search thing here. Okay, so he's out there. By the portal but oh, is it telling? Does it? Oh, it wants me to shoot. I already did this. Hopefully just talking to him will... Okay. Defeat 8 forest crawler breeders. Ew, spiders. Take the road north out of Parsia, turn east up the hill past the sandstone mines. You'll have to make your way deep into crawler territory. But these are the crawlers Garrix has sent you for in order to gain more accuracy with your breath weapon. So I have to go that way. What's that? Sage. Oh, it's just a... Okay. Isn't that gonna send me up? Near Solanus? I don't know why I can't see anything that I'm typing. Wait, oh no, it's forest. Forest. Okay, so no, it's not up there. It's just over that way. It's up that way. What the hell did I just see? Abandoned island. Hmm. Oh, look, it's the islands of Nope. That's what I call this little collection of islands right here. I don't need to see all of this stuff, so I'm gonna turn some of it off. Oh, those sound disgusting. Oh, and another thing, guys, for those of you that enjoy MMOs like this, I'm not sure this game has ever had a DLC, let alone anything paid. Just the subscription. There are no microtransactions or anything like that. The only thing they sell is real life items you can buy from their merch store. I don't think there is anything. Well, there's like character transfer tokens and rename tokens, stuff like that. But there's no like buying content or anything like that. To my knowledge. That's just scale. There wasn't when I played anyway, and I've not seen any indication of anything like that. The fuck? I have no idea what just happened. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I went the wrong way. I feel like I went the wrong way. What I'm hearing are those undead over there casting spells. Spider should be that way, apparently. There's a soldier. We don't need soldiers, though. Ah, that's what I need. The breeders are not aggressive, but they are surrounded by things that are aggressive. Therein lies the problem. I'm actually almost tempted to go. We're gonna give this a shot and see what happens. But if it doesn't go well, I might actually go do the Dragon Reach quest first. And then come back. Right, I have this too. Wait, not that. This. That I can use. Ah. Oh, stop it, you freaking hatchets. I didn't even... Oh shit. Soldiers are on me. Definitely making progress today. Which is nice. I need to find more breeders. The fact that it wants me to kill 8 of them tells me there should be more of them around. What's this? That looks cool. Oh, of course. Oh, I'll go this way. If I go farther in, is there maybe more? Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it. Is there literally only one of these breeders? If there is, that is very unfortunate. Huh. Interesting. Oh my. Jeez, why? I just angered every freaking spider. What did I do to offend all of you? How How did I offend all of you? Shit, heal. Hi, Herm. Well, I'm dead. Dragon go splat. How are you today, Herm? Pretty good. It's been pretty good. Oh, game's lagging. Game crashed. So. Game just went nope. No, it's not. It just crashed. It's not still running. Okay, so this could be a problem. For some reason, now if I go here, my task manager, just to double check. Istaria is not listed. That's the buzzer. Oh, I was expecting something delivered today. They like immediately hung up though. I was expecting a delivery. And it is within the time that they said the delivery would be here. I'm gonna be right back while I hopefully get this logging in. Because I'm gonna go check and see.
Oops.
Much I care at the time, so there might be a delivery at the door by the time we get there. Okay, sorry about that. I just went to go see if there was a van out front. Okay, I am going to turn that off, because I don't like that. And I am probably just going to do a timed post for it. It's meant to thank people in general for being here, and it is picking out just like one person and being, not that I don't appreciate you being here, but it's also not including, if that makes sense. It's not. It's not already running. Please.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, Dragon.
Around here, we're on this side of the actual stats of your power supply are, which means we need to figure out how to
Figure out how to
this thing.
get into that box.
Yeah.
I hate my computer.
Looks like a couple screws here.
There's a couple of screws there, yeah.
Or we could just look at the stats of the computer.
As far as I know, it's factories, so...
Yeah, pray that Sandy didn't change shit.
I don't think he did. The only thing that was changed was that when they sent it to him, they took the video card out. Thank you, Dragon. Actually, hon. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Oh right, I died, so I'm back here. However, I am already bound to that shirt. Why are you naked, sir? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... the NPCs are usually clothed. Sir? I was thinking that his clothes were just going to appear after a moment, but they're not. Sir. I mean, my SARS typically runs around naked, so, you know... it's just weird seeing an NPC that has just decided clothing is optional. Okay, that's just... okay. Nope, I was expecting them... To be fair, I used to run this game on an absolute potato of a computer. And, I was doing something in the Deadlands with Scram. And I was chasing him through the Deadlands on my adult dragon, or adult at the time. It's now an ancient. And, he was naked. His clothes weren't loading. It wasn't that he was actually naked. His armor just wasn't loading. So you've got this adult dragon chasing a naked human through the Deadlands. And it's just like, This is the wrong portal. I knew that when I walked up to it. I was like, I want this portal, I think. Did I miss it? Was that the wrong portal? Ja, Hager. Die schon auf Ausstellung. Settlement, Burning Shot. Ja. These are all guild up settlements. Okay, yeah. This was the right portal. I didn't think it was. Oh. Our package got here. I'm going to teleport to there, and while I'm teleporting, I'm going to open this and make sure it is what it's supposed to be. Should be a couple boxes of crackers and some soup. With cans of soup. Yes, it is. Yeah, I have a lot of crackers. I bought a box that had 8 sleeves of saltines in it, and they wouldn't let me buy just one box. It forced me to buy 2. And then I tried to buy 6 cans of the soup that I like, and it said no. You can only have 4. I'm like, fuck. Now I have all these crackers, and I can't have... I was not happy with the situation. Now I need to go back and find these spiders again. I look like I'm ready to take off. I keep leaning forward, and when I lean forward, her arms go out, so it's just like, yay! I'm going to fly away. How about I just do a little... How about I do a little dance instead? Oh, and, because Doom enjoyed it, I left it. For anybody that isn't aware, that is a thing you can do. It doesn't look like it's hitting me, though. Does it? You could just throw water at me. I don't know why. And for bit donations and subs, she will dance. She does dance for bits and subs. Should be for any amount of bits. And yes, you can throw things at me. You could still throw things at me. Because, you know, you guys seem to love doing that. I wish I could I wish I could import the throw stuff that I have into the program, but I think they're not compatible. And because then I could actually have them like impact the model. But I think the things that I have aren't compatible, which is unfortunate. Because then I could actually have them do, like, impact stuff. And have the model actually react to things being thrown at her. But yeah, that was another reason I loved this game. They never even, you know, they're struggling right now trying to get everything. I don't know if they're struggling, but they're trying to get everything up and going to make sure that they can properly support a full community again before they start advertising the game more and such. So they rely on those of us that are doing subscriptions, that are running subscriptions and that to for an income for the game, like any game does. But they never embraced the microtransaction thing. Hi. We meet again, forest crawlers. There's a breeder. I'm gonna grab it and bring it over here. And hopefully, I won't pull. The ad broke? What? Oh, for crying out loud. When you say the ad broke... Oh. That's the big one. Level 15, I'm 17. I can probably take them. Probably. However, it's probably going to send me back to fight him later, so... I'm just gonna... I'm not seeing any more bloopers. I've only killed 2. I need 8. Thank you. Nice.
That's my personal favorite of those, so.
I like anything with pomegranate in it, and blueberry is good, so. I've had this one before. I do like it. Thank you. Literally, it started getting weird. Frame rate went to crap. Chunks of it turned green. Some of it looked like a broken mirror. Then it just went to vertical streaks. Oh my. Well, I'm glad it fixed. That's really bizarre. Huh. I might just have to kill some of these soldiers until more, raiders spawn. I don't know what their aggro range is. If they even have an aggro range. I was practically right on top of it. Like, I almost stepped on it, and it just kind of went, huh. Yeah, I'm standing on the spider, and it's not attacking me. What level is it? 10, I'm 17. That might be why. It might be my level. But still, the whole freaking group of them attacked me last time. That's how I died. Yeah, I got 2 now. Pretty sure it was on the side where the ad was being served from. Everything else was running normal. Well, that's good. Well, it's not good, but you know what I mean. It's good that it's not on your end or on my end. You know? Hmm. Wonder if the breeders have 2 spawns. Hmm. This is a life house, so this is... shit. Oh, hi. Oh, you're so cute. Wait, how did you... That's gotta be a costume. I heard you were hungry. A deer just walked up to me and said, I heard you were hungry. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Oh my goodness.
Stay a while and listen.
Can I... I don't really have... Guess I'll do that. Food for death points. Yeah. Thank you. How long does this poison last? Does it time out eventually? God, it lasts for an hour. Well, I think we can out-heal the poison. Up and come.
Hey there, stranger!
Up and comer camper, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think we can out-heal it. I mean, if I die, I've got food now. If I die again. Because, yeah, death points are a thing. I don't actually have any yet. I want to go this way. I may have made a miscalculation. I'm running away now. I have made a miscalculation. That was an oops. I still need that breeder though. I still need that breeder. But preferably with less of everything else. Jeez, I forgot how little the primal instant heal does. Not. Nope, nope, nope. I'm sorry, but that ad that the AI just posted for the coffee. Ever feel like your morning's glitching out like a bad ad? I might keep this one and just get rid of the rest of them. I might keep the coffee ad and just get rid of the rest of them and set them up as normal timers again. I don't want you. I want you. Okay, you know what? I'm going back to Keon. I'm gonna go back to Keon, and I'm gonna finish the Dragon Reach quest. Because I'm sick of these spiders. We'll go back to the spiders, because, you know, I have to do the quest. I need to do the quest, but I'm gonna get Dragon Reach first, so that I can... Oh, pretty dragon. It's a pretty dragon. I want to go see the pretty dragon. Oh, there's an oddities vendor here. Oh my. Oh. Oh. The poison got me. I was running over to go, and I actually recognized that dragon too. That hatchling. Well, the poison's gone. I'm under level 20, so I'm not getting death points. That's what it was. I'm back now. Oddities broker. There's joke. I wish it would just do it. Oh shoot, have I been carrying— I've been carrying a stack of like 264 water all this time. Yeah, I saw somebody do something earlier, I'm not sure how they did it. Okay, I need to go talk to dude in here. Excellent. Many monsters have vulnerabilities you can exploit. You must learn what each one is. Since treants are made of wood, it is logical they are weak to fire. Other enemies are not so easy to decipher. Now you shall learn of the dragon's reach. Yes. Now I could probably deal with those spiders a lot easier. That was funny, though. I ran all the way over there to go see this other little hatch thing, and then suddenly I just broke. Right beside them. It is getting to be 3 o'clock though, so I am going to raid soon. That is the plan, at least. I just want to check and see who is live. Soon, but not quite yet. I used to have a plot out here a long time ago. Then I had 2 plots out in Hara. I had 2 biped plots and I had a dragon lair out there. Unfortunately, the dragon lair is what eventually, some issues around it is what actually ended up pushing me away from the game. Has nothing to do with the game itself, but issues with another player. had a month where I wasn't able to cover my subs, and since they were guild used plots, they decided that they were gonna hold these for me for the month. So, okay, fine. A couple of people took over each of them for the month. And then when I went to get the lair back, they refused and said that it was theirs now, and they took out like a 6-month subscription for it. And, well, you know. After having built an entire, like, full grand hall and everything else, I don't know, it kind of pushed me away for a while. Because I just didn't want to deal with it. But I've decided it's time to come back. Still a little salty with said people, but I'm sure they probably don't even play anymore. Yes, I can definitely hold a grudge. Oh, hi, Dark. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Yeah, I think they're just up ahead here. I'm actually just waiting for someone alive. However, if they don't relatively soon, I'm probably gonna go to somebody else because I'm getting hungry. I just need lunch. Come here, you. And this is why I wanted to come back with Dragon Reach. I think I'm adding 4 minutes, by the way. Thank you, dragon. I wonder if I could somehow link that to the hydrate command. To the hydrate redeem. Where if you guys redeem hydrate, it just sprays it with water. Sprays my model with water. Oh, dragon, guess what? Remember when I showed you guys the model before? Of the 2D model that I'm getting? And I didn't like the ears, because they were kind of meh. Well, there's the revamped version. I like it so much more. I mean, if I go up here, that was the original ears. Right there. And the face. And that's what it looks like now. I've asked him to add whiskers, but that's it. That's the only thing I've asked him to change this time. It's not responding to the Dragon Rage, and I don't know why. Oh! I'm dumb. I have a spell that can cure poison. I died for nothing. No. I shouldn't be. No, I'm not muted. Okay. That's odd. I've been talking this... I was talking, then you asked if I was muted, so I don't know what's going on. Oh. She doesn't respond too badly to me taking drinks and things, thankfully. Because it does have the hand tracking, right? So... I completely forgot about that. Get over here. I need you. This is only 4. This is only gonna be half done. There are things like this that we are telling them that, you know, need to be tweaked. And what hit me? I got poisoned and didn't notice. Shit. I got poisoned and I didn't notice. Hmm. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. I did not mean to do that. I'll be right back. I'll give it a few more minutes. But I'm already a half an hour over. And I want to go get my lunch. Sorry, just waiting on something before we raid out.
Nothing. Just squeeze. Do we need a reason to squeeze you?
No. I suppose not. Okay, we're gonna be writing out momentarily. I'm just gonna finish getting to where I'm going. I just saw what I was waiting for. Yeah, anybody that's about, if you enjoy MMOs, or if you're not sure if you would enjoy an MMO, because this is not your typical MMO. It has its similarities, obviously. The crafting system, however, is incredibly in-depth, and, well, you could be a dragon. Now, I know there was one here. I didn't kill it. Over there. I see the hatchlings. There it is. I wonder what that's for. Oh, the food icons look different now, too. Cool. It would appear that I cannot gather it. Okay. We are, however, going to prepare to raid out. Let me get command set up. And thank you everybody for being here today. Just a reminder, tomorrow is the first Sunday of the month, which means our 12-hour extra live stream is tomorrow. I will be starting at 11 a.m. and we'll be going for 12. Oh, excuse me. And we'll be going for a minimum of 12 hours. The plan is tomorrow we are going to start with Conan Exiles. Doom Kitty might be joining us. Skunk might join. And then we are going to do that for a while. Then we are going to play some content warning. That's the name of the game. We're going to play some content warning with Doom as well. And then after that, we are going to do some Skyrim crowd control. Should be lots of fun. If we get bored with Skyrim, we might come play some of this. Who knows? We'll see. Chances of me getting bored with Skyrim are about the same amount of chances of me getting bored with this. So we will see what happens. Either way, for some reason the raid message isn't posting. I have no idea why. You know, look at Frosty. Oh wait, did I give it parameters? I didn't give it any parameters, that's why. It's not posting because I didn't give it information to post. There we go. Please do consider grabbing the appropriate raid message. Grab the first one if you are not subscribed, the second one if you are. And I am going to get this set up. So thank you again for everybody coming by. It has been delightful. Everybody that's been in chat, those of you that have been lurking, thank you for the follows. Follow Up and Coming Camper. I'm going to grab my raid message myself and send you guys over to Tanker Skunk, who is playing Elden Ring. And I will see you tomorrow for the 12-hour. I'm gonna push the button and send you lovely people off over to watch some Elden Ring.